Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we doing? This is the first stream on this new machine, so I need you guys to help me out. I need you guys to comment in the chat and to let me know, one, how do I sound? Do I sound as wonderful as always, or do I sound any different? But volume wise, how we sounding? And I want to know also how long of a delay there is, so don't want it to be too long, otherwise I'll fix it next time. You sound British. British. Alright, let's get through to the other screen.
Hello there.
We've got Dobby, Kat, Kirsty, Christy. Scass dropped in for a bit. Enigma's here as well. Danteria. Who else we got? Yep, got everything's charged, plugged in. I'm not making that mistake again. Absolutely not. So, just real quick, can we, the second you hear this, just type a 1 in chat. That's it, just a 1, real quick. And I'll explain what's on the screen in a second as well. It's a bit of a delay then, there's a few second delay, so I'll have to work with that. I can't really change it right now while we're already live, or can I? Video. General stream. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just checking the settings to see if there's anything. It doesn't look like there's anything there. I can change it next time to a different latency. Right, let's get into it. So what I'm doing today is I saw a video by Rishi Draws. Now, if you don't know who he is, you should go and check him out on YouTube. Huge account. But he was also inspired by drawing a doodle page. So the concept being is, you could just either draw your own doodle page, with everything that you want to draw, whether it's just characters or not. But he came up with a good concept of drawing favorite things. So I've grabbed a bunch of images online, and then grabbed the ones I'm going to use for today's design. So some bits and bobs in there. I'll explain each one as I go, but there's a process to it. We've got to grab these original images, and then we've got to create outlines. We've got to create all the different shapes, and then all the different line work, and then just color it in basically, and create this really fun doodle page. And so that's what I'm doing now. I'm creating all the line work. So I've already created a few already. Can you provide a link to the page? What, Kat, what do you mean, a link to the page? Oh, sorry, to Rishi. Yeah. Can I... why? Oh, hang on. 2 seconds. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so if I close this chat down, I'll grab that for you. Okay, cool. So I should be commenting now as Joel create. So if I go, two seconds. Grab that link for you and then I'll get started. This is actually it. And then I should be able to comment that in the chat. There you go. So that should have just gone into the chat with you. Nice. No, you didn't distract me. You didn't distract me. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, cool. Let's carry on. So yeah, what I'm going to do is, so I've got this other page already set up, which is this one here. So there's also a font that he actually found, so that's great. But I'm just doing my interpretation of it. I may make a tutorial on it, but to be honest with you, just go check the link out that I just popped in the description because he's nailed it. So there's no real need, to be honest with you, for me to do something else. I mean, obviously this is quite a long process, this type of design, so I imagine that's why his is designed in the same way it is. So we've got this page here with the font, and then with that we're going to go ahead and add all the things around the outside that I've grabbed for my design. So if I get back into here, I've grabbed a few different things. I'll go through each one and their sort of processes and why they're in there, and then yeah, we'll get drawing and adding it all in. So the first one at the top here is a beach ball, simply because I live close to the beach. Having the beach as well as the sea, for me, if I'm away from the sea for too long, I start going a bit crazy. So the beach is why I've grabbed a beach ball, and then the process being is that you just create an outline to start with. So I've drawn these lines on top, and then we hide that, and then I've got a shape that I can then use in a second to then create my canvas of all the things and lay them out how I want them. So that's what we're gonna do. And then I've already started 3 others here. So we've got a film start board, because I like to create films, whether or not it's for you guys over on YouTube. I mean, that last video that just went up on Patreon practically is a film. It's an hour and 15 minutes long. So and then I've created my outline for that, and then I turn it off and I've got my sort of sketch to move forward with the next one. So then I've also got the next one down. It's just Iron Man's head, simply for my love of all the Marvel films. So we've got Iron Man in there. And then the last one that I was just doing before I came on is YouTube. Just a simple one, obviously, this one. But you'll see the whole process start to evolve when we start to ink it together and draw all the lines in. It'll really come to life. So let me catch up on the chat while you're here, and then I'll get cracking in it. Who have I missed? I don't think I've missed anybody at the moment. Kirsty spotted the F1 in there. Can't get your hands on a PS5 and wanted one until Horizon Dawn releases. Can't get my hands on a PS5. I want one. Well, I was very lucky to get a PS5 on the day that they were released. So I'm not going to flex it too much, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. I got very lucky. A friend of mine was just watching a bunch of websites and managed to grab it for me. So that's ideal. Scouts, definitely my favourite things. A few of them away. And then we've got Illenberg, And Andy Lopez as well. How you doing, guys? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Right, so let me carry on then. I'll show you the process. So the next one is, so I've done YouTube for a minute. It's just the PlayStation. So on a separate layer, we're just going to draw in some inking lines, really, just around the shape. We're just going to use that as a guide. I'm not interested in drawing them out fully today, you know, piece by piece. That as in like freehand it, I mean. I just want to draw in these shapes because it is a doodle page. And that's all it's going to be. That's a terrible line. Also giving the grip a go today from Pen.Tips. See how that goes. It does feel very strange in terms of because you're just so used to like a thin pen, but I feel like it could be really easy to get used to. So we can see how that goes today. Julie needs to draw Joel on hers. Just 10 or so different versions of me. I'll go through each item as I go through and just maybe if it needs explaining in any way, but PlayStation is for obvious reasons. I use it as a form of like social with my friends a lot of the time. Just, you know, if you can't get together, especially obviously in the last, 16 months, 18 months, something like that, you know, to just have social really and make sure that they, you know, we have fun doing it obviously at the same time, but make sure just to catch up with friends. Got a few friends, well, I've got a friend actually that lives in China, Shanghai, so we don't get to see him, but we speak over on PlayStation, so do you know what, I didn't like that line at all. Gonna straighten that line up a little bit more. And we got Jesse here as well, new patron this week. That and a bunny jumper. Yeah, that is true. And her frogs as well. She'll have her frogs on there. But you guys are my friends that I see every week, you know. What's I going to say? And somebody, as Andy said, which brush setting are you using? So the brush I'm using is under drawing, and it's the gloaming brush. Games I tend to play, Christy, that would be FIFA. Like, just has been my entire life really, playing FIFA. I dread to know the amount of time in total I've put into FIFA. But FIFA, Warzone, so Call of Duty, and F1 as well. Play a bit of F1. Jesse, if you're putting one now, you must have a heck of a delay on yours. And Julie's here as well. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to add for that. Just a simple outline that when we turn it off, I can ink it up correctly afterwards and that'll look cool. Okay, so that's that one done. I've got F1, which is pretty straightforward really, isn't it? It's just their logo. I did think of doing a wheel, but the problem with that is they're just nuts. They're just so crazy and packed full of stuff. So I just decided to go with, I could have done a helmet actually instead. I'll think about that. I might do that. But I know this is probably going to take up the majority of the time, and unless we get any super chats and do some people's names, this will probably take up the majority of the stream. Ashir's here as well. How you doing, dude? And Christy, I play old school Doom and Crash Bandicoot. Oh, Crash Bandicoot back in the day. I'm assuming, are you playing the original one, Christy, or are you playing the remake that they did recently for Crash. And Doom. I mean, I used to play Doom as well when I was younger. Like classic Doom. Like crazy pixelated nowadays anyway. Doom. I made it finally. Hope you weren't lonely in my absence. And what have you missed? Well, I'm just doing a doodle design and today. Based off of something I saw Rishi Draws do as well, because this doodle concept's pretty popular in other, not so much YouTube because it's quite a long one, so it's gonna be interesting to see how quickly we can get through this. And Kat, I'm obsessed with all the Lego games, Lego DC, Supervillains, Lego Marvel Avengers, Jurassic World. The Lego games are just such an easy game to play though, aren't they? They're proper chilled out, just something easy. I have the remake from about 5 years ago, and Doom the original was the best. Doom the original, like when I was like playing that when I was younger, was like actually like a bit scary, like when you were younger. I'm gonna wait until the stylus I'm using right now breaks or something, then gonna get the Apple Pencil. Yeah, we spoke about this last time, didn't we, Ashir? In last week I think it was on stream, about what pencil for you to get. I think it was actually the week before. Takisio, how you doing? Good to see you. You're not here last week. I mean, if you don't know, obviously for this one is the Man United Devil. So this is for obvious reasons. When I was younger, I used to just obsess over football and Man United, especially just back in the day when we had Rooney, Ronaldo, Giggs, Scalzi. But yeah, I had to include, especially now, you know, Ronaldo's home. So I'm a very happy man. So being digital art, we can always use the benefit of it, being that we can grab these images, create the shapes that we need, and then just take them and carry on with them as we're going to when we get into the rest of the design. We don't need to, I'm not going to spend, 5 times longer trying to draw this out when there is no need to do so. So I was expecting maybe some like Liverpool fans potentially, if there is any in the chat, just to give us some stick. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Do you feel famous now, Julie? And look at that, Christy Jones pledged a whole year over on Patreon. Hey, look at that, we've got new notifications. Look at that, eh? We've only gone and tied it into Patreon now as well. Christy with a whole year's worth of support there. Christy, you are a darling. Thank you so much. And you are going to enjoy a whole year's worth of content. But thank you for a whole year's worth of support. You are unbelievable. I didn't think many people would take that opportunity up for a year's worth of support, but I've had more than I was anticipating. So you guys are just nuts. Like, as in, the year support stuff is just a bit wild to me, because you guys are just obviously signing up for a whole year of me and want to stick around that long. So I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, Christy. And she's flexing that new badge and the new emojis as well. Woohoo! Means I don't have to think about when payments come out too. All done. All done now. Don't need to worry at all. That's actually just around the corner, isn't it? It's 22nd, so a couple more days. Cool, so that's the United Devil done. Next is the Apple Pencil. For obvious reasons, this is quite important to me. It is the reason you guys are here. And if I hadn't bought it, if I hadn't of bought it, created some TikToks, well, wouldn't be here. So, I mean on YouTube, Jesus, let's not get too serious about it. But yeah, pretty important piece of kit, really. And it, as a piece of kit as well, I've got no faults with it, especially, you know, on this iPad with having it being able to charge on the side. It's just always there, always ready to go. And I use it all the time. I use it all the time to draw with, but obviously navigate my iPad at the same time. So now, thanks, Christy, saying I love your content in the chat. You little beauty. I don't know what it is about this live stream. Just every single time, my accents just want to run away with me. But I mean, obviously they're sublime, but that's not the point. So I'm just creating these shapes here, so I know what to do when I carry on. Andy, are you a patron? Oh, sorry, I've not got it open in front of me anymore. Oh, yeah, you are, yeah. Hang on. Whole year as well from Andy. You make a good job. Appreciate it, Andy. Yours was a little while ago now, wasn't it? Yours was a couple of weeks ago, I think, when you signed up to a whole year. The Scottish accent is just funny because, especially if you find an irate person who's Scottish, like the power in the voice is just unbelievable. But it's also just the lackluster sort of like I couldn't give an F sort of, you know, vibe sometimes, and it's just so chilled. This one I'm not too sure about. I'm gonna come back. I'm not sure I want to do the microphone, but I have to have a cup of coffee in here. My days cannot start without one. It is a vital piece to my day, and also people around me. If I can be a proper grump if I don't get my coffee, so I had to include this. Well, I was going to draw an ellipse, but turns out that's bang on. So, Joel, please try a Kiwi accent. Not right now. No chance. I'm gonna have to go and do some research first. I'll try and prep one for another week. Who was it on Who was it on Was it Dobbs? It was Dobby, wasn't it? Talking about normal Nescafe over on Discord. Was it yesterday? Normal coffee. I think that's like almost literally all I need to do here. It's just that's fine because I can colour that in when we get there. I think the only thing I need to adjust is probably this edge here. That's not bad. Okay. Next is a tattoo gun. For obvious reasons, I do like tattoos. I've got a good collection of them, but I haven't had any for a long time. So let me catch up with where you are. American accent's pretty naff as well, to be honest, from me anyway. It's not the greatest. Because like people go to extremes and then just pick like random accents that are just far too exaggerated. So yeah, it's not very good, mine, unfortunately. Irish is a good accent, and Marie's here as well. How you doing, Marie? Dark Soldier's here as well. I drink old man coffee. Dobby, behave. Behave. Let's actually close that down a second so I can see this. So I'm going to draw the tattoo gun now. I think I'll just keep that bit. This doodle needs to be relatively simple at the same time in terms of this stuff, because when we get into inking in a minute, that's when we'll identify all the proper like lines around the outside, and I may tidy up a few of them here and there, but I want it to have that doodle freehand sort of look to it, so that's what I'm gonna do. You're not my dad. Cruising for a bruising, that. Christy, you probably find mine really weird, a mix of English, American, a couple of Scottish words, and good old Kiwi. Yeah. What, for your accents you mean, Christy? Christy, how's the arm as well? Are you back to normal? Is David here? David not making it today? I've got to try and stay on track a little bit to make sure this either gets done today or close. So stop talking. We'll get this done. Piece here with the brush size is a little bit too awkward. And now I feel sick from pain. Ugh, damn. Don't know if you guys have noticed, but we are at 1080p today, and I think the stream's good. I've not seen a single frame drop looking at the stats on the side, so we should have had a nice upgrade from last week especially, and just in general. My hands are busy, so you won't have me distracting you. I think this is the perfect meme right now for that.
Stop it. Get some help.
I've been lining up all these memes ready to, well, say that, I only grabbed about 5 I think, but waiting for the perfect time to use them. Oh, do you know what one I didn't use? New subscriber over on YouTube. How we doing? If you're in the chat, make sure to say hi. Marie, it was 720 before. Like restricted because my computer just wouldn't have it. Where was it? I didn't use this one earlier on when I started the stream. Good morning, Vietnam! I love that. Just a little bit of fun. Always trying to make sure I'm always doing something to try and improve everything wherever it may be. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And then if we turn off the image, that's cool, that'll do for me. This one's probably a little bit too detailed, to be honest with you, in terms of the smaller pieces, so. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. So, move on from tattoos to the iPad. Again, for quite obvious reasons, quite an important piece for me. This was a little lockdown purchase, and so was just something I wanted. I felt like I wanted anyway at the time. I think I just had to try and justify it to myself in some way. And then the pencil shortly after. And then here we are. Entertaining a global audience week in, week out, live on YouTube. I just realised how that sounded. Yeah, Kirsty, you know, that was our entire reaction. You knew what you were saying. Everybody knows you knew what you were saying. Now, I'm worried that the iPad itself here might not actually turn out to be... let's actually grab the selection tool. I'm worried that it might not be quickly identifiable if I don't do this right. Quick, easy way just to create that edge. How you finding the pen grip, Joel? It is strange at first. I can't deny it. But once the first like couple of minutes, once you get over the first like couple of minutes using it, it's actually really good, to be honest with you. It's a nice. I keep laughing because I'm trying to work out how I'm going to try and explain this to you without, you know, the stream getting, you know, completely demonetized, and you know, we take it to after hours sort of stuff. But the Apple Pencil is a perfect, oh god, it's perfectly weighted, it's perfectly, the size of it is perfect, but the grip, having something larger to hold on to, I'm just gonna say it, something larger to hold on to is actually quite nice, and it stops a little bit of cramp, like when you're trying to pinch in and hold really tight on your fingers. So yeah, it's that bigger's better, I guess. I've not got the Pen.Tips on yet, although they also sent me their glove as well, which I actually aren't using. So let me just grab that. This is the Pen.Tips glove. So are you ready for your examination? I wanted to do like an unboxing and stuff eventually on I mean, that's a shocker if ever I've seen one, right? Anyway, let's get this bad boy on. Nice. So that is meant to help glide across the screen. So we'll see how it goes. I wanted to use them all, see how it goes. The tips I'm going to use shortly afterwards, because I know the type of work I've got to do right now. I don't want anything to affect it. So next is my headphones for my love of music. So I wanted to grab my headphones. This feels feels different because you're not used to it. So for me, it's just about getting used to just the feel of it on the screen, but also on hand. So how am I going to do this one? Let's go. And also undoing stuff, because you can't use your normal 2 fingers that you may undo stuff with. Although that actually feels quite nice. You look like a cheap Michael Jackson, right? That's a ban right there. Get her out. Get her out. How dare you? Oh, that last bit of the line was dreadful. I thought the whole time there, I thought, what, this is going around in one go. Nice, nice. I hope you're not laughing at her. Don't no. No, come on, we're all friends. Let's not send this stream that way. I've not had enough Red Bull yet. And then let's use the old liquefy tool. Just try and push that out here. So this is a picture of my Sony XM4s, and they are perfect. They got awesome noise cancellation on them. So they are super comfy as well, super light. And I've charged them probably about 7 times since I've had them. I've had them about 7 hours, so they're awesome. I love that it has the finger cut-offs, so you can still tap the screen. Yeah, if it was a full glove, it would just be pointless. Completely off the But I will admit, having done some of those lines just there and sliding this bad boy across the screen, that actually was pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with that. Okay, let's just check what that looks like afterwards. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that one. That's fine. And that's it. So I've got all of my doodles done now. What we're going to do is we're going to take those doodles over to the other design, the other part, which I've already got page set up for the text. And then we're going to lay them out. These blues are set to be some sort of guide, and then we're going to ink on top of them afterwards. So each individual one we're going to drag over. Now I could grab all of them. I think might be the quickest way to do it, potentially, if we can. Go to the gallery, get down to here, get to our layers, drop them underneath. 1, 2, 3. Yes, there we go. And there we go. There's my big old doodle. That's not a euphemism. That's just unfortunate. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to lay them all out, and you'll see this just evolve. Basically, there's lots of different steps to this. So inking is next, where we're gonna lay this out. We're gonna fill it all out with some shapes for our little doodle characters in between as well, and then we're gonna go ahead and add in then the inking on top, then colors, and then lighting and shadows. So could be a long old process, but we'll get there. A Red Bull on stream, that's it. That's what it's all about. Oh, I have sorry, oh my god, I have just seen the glove that thought's going through my head. That Christy, come on, don't let it slip. Let's not let this go down south. I mean, the stream goes south. AK, I have some of those exact headphones. They're very touch sensitive, so watch out. No, I've had them for longer than 7 hours. I was then joking. I don't tend to get much skip tracks or anything like that. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever had a mistouch, to be honest, of the trackpad on the side, the touchpad. Okay, you can't do your 4 fingers though at the end, or 3. I could do 3 fingers, like, because I got my thumb. But yeah, 4 finger. I mean, I suppose I've never really thought about using this hand before, but I suppose stranger in the tub. Another week of pick on Kirsty, and I see is kicking off. No, we're not kicking off on Kirsty. We're not kicking off at all. And there's that just the tip. Big old doodle. Hi Cisco, how you doing? You're on a bit earlier this time. So what I'm going to try and do now is try and just lay these pieces out where I want them. So try and get an idea for composition and stuff. So PlayStation facing in the right, looks like it's only best that it sort of features somewhere up here. Don't want to make it too big. Like, I think it needs to be a size that sort of fits in with the rest of things as well. I've got a few examples that I wanted to just take a look at the same time. So maybe like there. Headphones. Something like that. So this is the bit that could take a while because of trying to fit everything in and give everything its own space as well. Like enough space to be apparent what it is, not too small. I think the pencil could easily go up here. Well, that's very small now, so I'm going to struggle to get any detail in there. Murray, have you not seen The Stranger in the Tub? What is it? Is it Family Guy? And he's like, can I think about you in the bath tonight? Maybe I'll go lefty. Stranger in the tub. Just notice how much Joel's thumb looks like a finger. No, it doesn't. How does it look like a finger? It's a flipping thumb. Right, now I'm going to have to wear complete gloves to hide my hideous hands. Cup of coffee. I think that can go nice and central down here. United logo. That's not so bad actually. That can be like just positioned anywhere. That can go. Let's try that. F1 logo. It's quite a very wide image, so let's try and position that maybe somewhere like down here maybe. The YouTube logo is pretty important. I think YouTube should go right at the top. Did you draw that text, or is it downloaded? It's downloaded. I can find the link to it. I'll send it to you if you want. Iron Man. Yeah, it's a font. Iron Man can go there because it's perfectly positioned to be facing off to the right hand side. It's pretty good. And then filmmaking, where we're going to pop this one. Looking at what I've got left, I think filmmaking needs to go like here. Roughly. And then the beach ball can go on the right of Iron Man, I think. And I think that'll be nice and symmetrical. Maybe even pop it behind the text. So the text will be filled in. So let's should I grab you that font now? Did I put the link to the video at the top somewhere? Yeah, I did. Okay, in the chat, I'm going to paste in the link to Rishi's video on this. So this is where I got the inspiration from. So in the description is the font that he used. So looking at this, a few things need to be readjusted, I think. I think the United Devil could probably go in its own position. Maybe like just in here, maybe like something in this sort of space in behind the text. So I'm trying to balance in my mind at the minute where things are going to live with each other, and also how they'll fit in with the text and stuff. Like that'll sit in behind there, that'll sit in behind there. I'll work it all out. And I think, just like I think I saw Rishi do himself, I'm actually going to go ahead and do not rasterize. I'm going to go ahead and reference that and then drag and drop our colors in. Let me just change the background color to just like an off gray or something, just so I can see these bits of white that I'm adding in. There we go. And I'll tell you what, let's actually, while we're here, let's just do this properly straight off the rip. So let's go, I probably want to do different lighting for each letter facing downwards, each letter facing front facing. This is something I've wanted to try because I like things to be a certain way in terms of a design. Like there's certain things that I look for all the time. Oh damn, I've done that all in one layer. Like with my style. So doing a style which is just obviously completely different is it's cool. It's good to try and do different styles here and there. You're welcome, Julie, for the link. Okay, and then let's do my, and I'm hoping by the end, when we fill out the majority of the page, so I may crop that to a square actually afterwards because there's quite a lot of space around the edges there. Yeah, the letters are just an outline. There is two versions of the font. There's one that is a full font in terms of it fills in all parts. But this one is the one that has, actually let's just change that to a color so I can see it. I want to fill in the bits now that are facing the left hand side, and then I've got separate layers then for the side pieces, the bottom facing pieces, and then afterwards I can quickly go in and I've got everything already done then. So I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself a little bit. But yeah, there is one that has the top part completely filled in, but I fancied this one because you've got a bit more control then over what you want to fill in and what you don't. And this will help me in a second identify, like this bit here, this needs to be in front of, well, it probably needs to be moved actually. So this is the benefit of doing this piece now, this part now, because you get to visually see where things maybe didn't match up to what I was thinking. Why is that not dragging across? Why are you not dragging across? What the heck? That's referenced. So why aren't you dragging and dropping the colour in? What the heck? Oh, sorry, Christy. Right, right, people, I'm out. Good chatting with you. I'll speak to you later. Thanks for popping in, Christy. Hope your arm gets better much, much sooner. How many side pieces do you have? A younger me, maybe. I had this happen to me the other day. I had to close the program, go back in. Yeah, I think there's, in my opinion, there's been a few little bugs here and there already from moving to iOS 15. Just little bits of stalling here and there, but it's all manageable. I can't tell you how much I was just accepting that samurai video was just never meant to be. It I can't believe it failed once it even uploaded, and then recording it twice just never felt like it was going to happen. And then we create another new layer, and then this is for the bottom parts now, so I can be again in full control over all the shading in all of these areas then. And then because I've done it, I could just alpha lock the layer and then just change every piece that faces the bottom if I want to change the palette colors. Oh God, are you even 30? A younger me, lol. You don't remember how old I am? Actually, not remember how old I am. Although, actually, you might not have been in that stream. I'll let you have a guess. I was thinking of Dobby. I was thinking that Dobby. No hope for the rest of us, so. "28 and legal." There you go. Now I'm 28. 28. Guys, I'm not a baby. You might think I'm your baby, but I'm not a baby. Treat me with some goddamn respect. Nice. Yeah, no one remembered my birthday. I was expecting, like, you know, oh, the patrons got together and, you know, we got you a card. Nothing. Nothing. Dobby is 40 next Saturday. Choo choo. Are you going to celebrate? And Marie said a second ago, what did you say? You said, oh my god, Joe, I love that video. I commented on it too. Rishi is awesome. Rishi is awesome too, yeah. I love his style of videos. I was literally watching the video being like, if I was ever full-time, this is the level I want to hit of production. Like, the guy's just top drawer. Like, proper top drawer. So now these are all in. Now the step is to then go ahead and start drawing on a completely separate layer to your shapes. Filler shapes. And filler shapes are just characters that you're eventually going to give like faces to and just animate them in some sort of way. So they can be something pretty simple. I've got some inspiration on my screen for some different shapes, but you can just draw anything, any sort of shape, and bearing in mind where everything else is, we can start. Where do I want to start? I think I need to start at the bottom so I can layer them all backwards and hide them behind one another. So I think I'm going to draw like a, maybe like a ghost. Or it looks like something out of Pac-Man. So there's some sort of shape like that. And I think I actually want to reduce my brush shape now that now all these lines have got smaller as well. Just to try and balance it all out. It was July 12th. You're a baby. You wouldn't have, what did you say? You wouldn't send me your address for some reason, otherwise you would have got your gift. Julie, if you'd have turned up in a bow, love, and, you know, I'd have had to explain what the heck was going on to everybody. I need this to actually... So this is what I mean about trying a different style, because my mind is telling me to like make that a bit neater here and there, but in reality that's not what I'm going to do. Like, I've got to keep things simple, clean, and tidy, and but I've just realised I covered up the one of the F1 as well. So again, balancing act now. I need to... That will do. Maybe some sort of like bear shaped thing. Tell you what we could do. I don't want to do it all the way from the bottom, so these shapes here at the bottom are pretty... I don't want to go all the way to the edges. I just want to fill in these spaces, so I'm trying to just think of a way that I can do that without having to draw in too much down the bottom. Because once I get these first shapes down here all done in this filler, everything else just stacks in behind itself. So all I was going to do was send him a case of Red Bull, but now I know what he thinks of me anyway. Julie, I never said I was complaining. I was just saying I had to explain to everybody what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Let's draw in a character here with a like a blockier shape, and then maybe another one here with a rounded shape. I'm glad I added 3 lumps there rather than just the 2. That would have looked a bit funny, wouldn't it? I only drink Red Bulls on these like live streams and stuff because it's just good to have that nice punchy energy, you know? Make sure I am entertaining for y'all. This one here is starting to look like a pumpkin, not pumpkin, a pineapple. No, pineapple shape. You see, Julie, you're always expecting the worst. Always expecting the worst. You're not listening. Okay, that's some nice shapes. I kind of like that curvature of things. If I curve these down here as well in the same way, then we should end up with some nice shapes in there. And then I can just continue to add in more characters. Like, I could just add in like simple shapes now, such as like a little head there maybe. Another sort of head shape here too. Now I'm really intrigued actually whether or not other people went right in between the text, and I think they did, so I'll need to bear that in mind as well. Kirsty, what is there to explain, Joe? You got a hot woman dressed in a bow, no explaining needed, just action. Oh, I added that on the end, sorry. He's just terrified I'm not hot, Kirsty. Oh my God's sake. What about we add, tell you what, I'm going to just balance it out first, make sure I don't go too far without doing exactly that. I think actually, what if we add like a, no, what if we add in, that look good, that's fine. And these are just meant to be random shapes, and just making sure we add some just differentiation between them all the time. I think maybe I'll add in the ghost that I was trying to draw in over there a second ago. Like that sort of look. And then it's cool. And then we're trying just to get that balance and act. And I think that shape that I just drew needs to come a little bit further down, like so, and then that kind of keeps that nice arc there. Okay, I get all of your favorite things, but what are the other things you're drawing? These are just going to be little shape, like characters. So this is part of the doodle side of things. So for example, this is now like, say, a ghost, and I will just simply draw on some eyes, and then like maybe like make it frowny, something like that, and then like some sort of big smile like that. And then we're just, it's doodles, so that's actually not a bad start for that particular character. This one here, maybe we'll just draw in like a Mike Wazowski style and give it one eye and a big nice cartoony eye at that. And maybe just a tiny little mouth maybe. or a little cheeky smile off the side, something like that. So that's what it's all going to be. It's just going to be like big doodles like that. Oh, the Holland is here. Never fear, the Holland is here. How are you doing, mystery person? So this here could be like a funny looking character. We could have them have like eyes off the side of their head almost, something like that, and then some streaks in here. Actually, let's just leave it like that. But that's kind of the concept we're going for, that random aesthetic of just doodles in and amongst the things that we like. And so, for example, actually, I might actually grab that and just nudge that down a smidge, just to show the movie board in there. So something like that, and then we're going to make our way up, and then we're going to show everything in this style with this just very simple sort of doodle look to it. That's maybe even some crosses for eyes with the dot for a mouth, maybe. Yeah, Kat, what are you writing? What sort of naughtiness are you writing? And then these ones down here, maybe like, let's give it like a big old smile. A top row of teeth. And bottom row of teeth. Something like that. And then again, another sort of ghost over here. Give this one a big eye as well, maybe. Just keep it sort of nice and cute. And then draw in the other part of the eye, and maybe even some little eyelashes. So eventually you'll see all this come together and we'll do all those. So, but to start with, you should just get your shapes in if you're going to do this. Just make sure that you... Is the cup of tea what? Deadpool. Oh no, I didn't even think about that, although it does look like that. Just click your message and 3 dots appear to remove it. Okay, cool. Right, let's carry on. Let's try and add in some more shapes. That guy's pretty cool. It's just about trying to draw stuff that it just doesn't maybe make too much sense, but enough that the concept comes across, that you're just trying to draw in random little characters that you're making up. The doodle part will take me forever. I'm trying to come up with these things to draw. Yeah, I've got a few pages of inspiration opened on the other side, like, and even then it's still like a little bit like, okay, what would look cool? Where would this little guy go, and where would this, that, and the other? So also these gaps here, for example, I think this all needs actually moving up. And so if I was to say move that and move it all up like to here, then my stuff, such as the movie board, will fill in a lot of the gaps in there. Likewise, let's grab the F1. And I think that's just about good enough that it fills the space and you can kind of work it all out, but I don't want to create too much stuff in behind all these characters. Really, if I go all the way around the outside, I can draw stuff that's gonna make a lot more filler space. I like that. Let's draw in a... Oh, hang on, what layer am I on? It's kind of cool. Oh, does Mr. Joe not love the Holland? Or is that value? Sorry, what did I miss? Put a Holland map on there. Not in here. Actually, let's redraw that bit. Let's go up from here. Let's undo that bit. Let's go for... That could be a quite nice little character to fill in. Some of the smaller ones I'm thinking might be a bit tricky to do, like down here, but we'll get them filled in, such as these guys here. Some of the bigger ones around the outside are nice big filler spaces, so that's cool. Anything remind you of embarrassing times? What? Anything you remind him of an embarrassing time? Oh yeah. Yeah, that is true. Right, so in here, let's just draw in some shapes and just make them work in whatever way we want. So maybe that's a guy with a big nostril or something. Or even like a dinosaur or something. The face is really, you should leave towards the end. Just once you've got all your shapes in, that's a lot easier at that point to try and to do it. That would be what I would say otherwise. Although that's not a good use of that space. Let's try again. Okay, that's actually coming together quite nicely. Let's take a look at what we've got over here. And you can't really hide the letters, so you can see where your doodle will be. Well, the thing is, they are going to sit, I suppose some of them will sit in front of the text ever so slightly, maybe like these ones here. It's just a matter of, like, you can see like a lot of this content here will be hidden eventually as well. So you could do it all on one layer, but this is the part of it where you're going to have to sort of make sure to keep your understanding of what you're positioning and why you position it. Like this part here of the F1 is not going to show because this part of the body, I mean, I could have it show, it doesn't matter, it could sit in front. But I think just for the sake of that little character, it's not really worth it. And maybe we give them some little boots or something. Something like that's kind of nice. So over here, I'll need to try and add something that scales roughly to that sort of size. Likewise up here as well. Maybe we actually add in like some sort of character leaning backwards, trying to eat this. So something with like its mouth maybe open, and then like some. Oh no, that's actually, oh god, how do you redo 3 lines? There we go. Hang on a second. Just trying to. That is a weird looking character, isn't it? Piranha plant or something. Although I don't like that, because I just realised Iron Man's face is just like plunging into the crotch of this thing we just drew. So we go again. I think I just need to stick to my own words and try and do the bottom ones first. Should put a little Harry Potter reference in here. I mean, that kind of looks like a little Harry or something down there. Draw the plant from Mario. That's not a bad idea. I don't have a reference off the top of my head otherwise. Okay, let's try and get through the rest of these shapes. I'm happy that everything pretty much in this sort of space is like a sort of random little, a random sort of like squiggle or blob sort of monster in here. And then maybe sort of a bigger one there. That's fine. And then up here, let's try and draw in some more. Just looking at all these reference images, just because some of the styles that these people come up with are just so cool. It's just not really my thing a lot of the time to do something like this. So it's always good to have little references here and there, just so you've got an idea as to what, you know, what people that do this all the time do. You like the one of trying to eat the ball. So why don't we do something like, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll come back to it because I know I'll just mess it up in terms of, I'll add something there trying to eat the ball. Like in front here, it might look pretty cool. In terms of spacing here, we could add something like, what could we add here? A donut? Donut might look pretty cool. It's a nice big filler piece. And then we could add in the little sprinkle lines on the top here. Something like that. I guess I should probably try and draw something with like a helmet, you know, like an astronaut. Symbolize Cooper, I guess. That's fine, little astronaut head in there. That's cool. That'll do. Alright, so then something here. So let me just grab what you were talking about. So what's it called again? Plant from Mario. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but let's just take a look at the style. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So let's do... So this is where, again, I'm going to have to bear in mind what it is I've drawn, so that when it comes to inking, I need to make sure these lines all just sit in front of one another. Something with a helmet, the Holland's mind needs to get out the gutter. Who is the Holland? Come on. Sorry, I know I'm getting miles away with these drawings. We need to name this person. And if I put the beach ball like that to the point where the beach ball is actually in the mouth, that will actually look pretty cool. Which means I just need to grab the PlayStation and move the PlayStation into position 2. Let's get that into like here. And then we just need like one cool new character really here for a minute. Just need to add one on this side. Oh, actually, I just realized we need to add in. That's cool. As the Holland's attorney, I would like to advise that my client wishes to maintain their... For God's sake. You guys are grouping together now. Let's change the music. I want something a bit more upbeat. These beats are decent, but they're stream beats. We're trying something a little bit different today, but I want something a bit more upbeat. I feel like it's getting to me a little bit, the music style. Let's go back to our trusty. Let's pick these beats up. If I play that, will that? Whoa. Okay. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're bumping. Now, Mr. Joe requests. That's the Holland mystery. The Holland agreed. Now, Mr. Joe. So no. Good night to you. Thank you for dropping in, saying hello. Appreciate the support as always. Cat, something you can dance to, Joe. Yeah, exactly. You just got to sort of just bop along, haven't you? Let's draw one more character just in this space here. I'm thinking maybe just some sort of like sort of rounded character with big old belly, something like that. There, let's redo it. No, I don't like that. I think I liked it how it was. Nope, don't like that either. Wait, where's that? Gone. Oh, they're pretty cool. Okay, let's just do something furry then. It's not big enough. I need it to go either into here or I add another character in the middle here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a little bit of the Red Bull Elizabeth, absolutely. Why is the delay on the computer compared to my phone so weird? What, there's more of a delay on the computer, is there? Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. Let's just go for some, like, I'm going to grab another ghost. I quite like the idea of a ghost. Because now I've got this vertical space. That's fine, and maybe some crosses in here. That's fine. And then we just need one more character over here on the right. I'm thinking where's that reference gone? Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy for a first sort of stab at doing this. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get back to the stream so I can actually see what we're doing. Right, let's go. Okay, Elizabeth, what about a palm tree? That's not a bad idea. Could add... Oh, actually, looking at what I've got so far, I'll probably leave it as is in terms of structure, but it's a good suggestion. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Okay, so doodle face is done in a sense. Just need to go in and try and work out some faces here and there where required. So like some of these just need to be kept pretty simple, you know, but give them more of a smile than that. And let's give this guy a mohawk. Make him angry looking character. Some sort of face like that in there, that's cool. I think I wouldn't actually mind giving this guy some hair. Should we give him some like curly hair? Something like that. Although I actually worry about the detail that's got to be required for that. Oh, little pineapple guy down here. Maybe just some straightforward eyes and a nose. They've got faces. These ones don't here. I love the crosses in the eyes. And then this guy here, let's give this guy a mohawk. Joel, Mr. Joel is an excellent artist. Very well done. Mr. Holland likes sharing of Mr. Joel's art. You are a mystery. A mystery. But thank you. Okay, I think they're all faced up. I think I'm just going to crack on with how it is, because I want to get it done today for a start. As well as... I can come back to it and maybe do so. Maybe I'll do something like this for myself again next time. But right, I need to look at the shapes that I've got now, and this is the step that I think Kat might be interested in now. Now what I'm going to do is I've duplicated all those layers, so I've got backups of them. But now I'm going to go in and just delete everything where the layers are starting to overlap one another. So this will be like the tidy up operation, really, of just making sure now we've got a good understanding of all the shapes with regards to this bit here. I think I'm going to incorporate the text into the design as well, so that will also need somewhat like masking to fit this. So I'm going to duplicate that maybe and drag it up to the top. What's the best way to do this? What is the best way to do this? It might well be if I get rid of everything. And then drag that layer above. Do you see how that goes? Okay, that helps. That helps to plan that out. Do you have to take the grip off to charge pencil? Yeah, you do. You have to take it on and off every single time. So far, like I said at the very beginning, like it's kind of a weird thing to get used to, but once you start using it now, like it makes total sense. So yeah, I'm very pleased with that actually. Those doodles there. I think the F1 can probably stay in the background there. I don't think I want that to layer over the top too much. Does Mr. Joel need to know that who the hound is? The Holland is aware of the anxiety thing. If it's an issue, just let the Holland know. We can arrange something, Mr. Joel. What are you referring to? Does Mr. Joel need to know who the Holland is? Thank you. The Holland is aware of the anxiety thing. No. I mean, you can stay a mystery. Yeah, we'll arrange a face-to-face meeting otherwise. Oh, yeah. The F1 needs to now go above. I only want certain things to sit in front, not a lot, which means that all gets deleted, but then all of this stuff still needs to be layered in, so we get rid of all of this stuff that we don't need. That's fine. The headphones can stay where they are, that's fine. I'm not interested in that too much, but the headphones themselves, these all need tidying up. There we go. That's cool. iPad, that needs some line work taken out of it. Nice line work here too. And a tiny smidge in here. Identity of the Holland. I think the lol is I think the lol and the positioning, you Joe. Wait, what did I miss? It's the thumbs up. I don't know what you're saying now. I'm so lost. What did I miss? I must have missed something above. I'm gonna leave you guys to it on that occasion. PlayStation, that's got absolutely slaughtered in the back there. That actually might be too small. Damn. Oh no, damn, wrong left. That's better. And then the PlayStation, just a little tidy up now. Who is it? Do you guys know who it is? Do you guys know who the Holland is then? Or am I the joke? No, because I'm the only one that doesn't know. I got a feeling Julie knows who it is. Right, let's get some inking done. Create a new layer, change it to black. Let's go to calligraphy, script. Is that the one? Yeah. The Holland has no idea what the Julie is suggesting. The Holland does not want the hanky pinky with Mr. Joel. Mr. Joel is a baby. That's a sign. The Holland has many ears. Only the Holland knows who the Holland is. The baby. Well, actually, to be fair, that could be one of. A lady never reveals her secrets. So it's a lady then. Okay, right, so now it's the inking stage. So you kind of want to make sure your brush is kind of the same size as the text. So you kind of want to remember the size that you're happy with as well. Like 7% seems okay for me. So now I can start drawing in all of these shapes. So let's start at the front and just ink everything in. This is actually the fun part for me. I like the outline process. Creating those big solid shapes. Oh, sorry, you're referring to my thumbs, aren't you? So is it Kirsty? No, it's Kirsty. She's... Ain't me. Sorry, I've missed everything here. I'm on a date. You're on a... Excuse me? What do you mean you're on a date? How dare you? The Holland does not like outline. The Holland thumbs are not as nice as Mr. Joel's thumbs. No stability for smooth lines. Yep, with an absolute babe too, cat. Is it? Well, you have fun, my dear. As long as you come home, that's fine. This bit here is bloody dreadful. Very wibbly wobbly. What's wibbly wobbly? Okay, Joel. Now we're getting somewhere. Having the things and doodles the same colour was giving me anxiety. Yeah, see, now it's all starting to potentially come to life a bit more, and you can get an idea as to where this is going. Let's draw in. How am I going to do that? Oh, wow, that's actually something I hadn't really factored in. If those things sitting on top, they actually now don't really make sense for how I wanted to draw that in. I'm going to draw them in and then I'll make the adjustments afterwards. Oh yeah, because that layer's right at the top. Okay, I'll come back to that. I like this little character over here. It's probably my favourite out of all of them. Julie, why are you online? The Holland suggests that Julie may get more of the tanky-panky things if they're no longer on the internet. Charlie, are you jealous Julie's on a date? Absolutely not. My date is watching the live as well, Cat, sorry. Checking out the competition. Mr. Joel is very good at our lines. Are you with the Holland? Damn. Okay, that's still salvageable. Cool. I'm making minor adjustments as I go to some of these characters. Just like a tiny bit maybe here to the left, tiny bit here to the right. Lies. Mr. Joel answered that a little bit too quickly. Holland rides alone. I have no idea who that is at all. Oh, that shape's awful. Why is that positioned in there? No, that's rubbish. Why is this? That's fine. That'll do. You having fun, Julie? Unyelti. Is this like COVID dating? Or is it in the flesh? Or do you want it to be in the flesh, should I say? I'm a bit annoyed that the headphones are a bit too trapped in there, but we'll get over it. Oh yeah, I didn't even listen to the music, to be honest with you. I'm just in my own little world. Let's move this on, Is the music okay for you as well? Is it like not too loud, not too quiet? There we go. That's cool. It's not too personal, or is it? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, cool. The music is fine. As Mr. Joel's voice and thumbs. Okay, this thumbs thing, this has probably got to stop before I get a complex and go, who's that artist that like cut their ear off or cut my thumbs off? I'm not gonna cut my thumbs off. Right. This is the cool bit. I really like how it just starts to really come to life a lot more. You start to see all those proper lines in there now. It starts to really show what it's going to look like. Melissa's here. How you doing? Golf, that's it, Van Gogh. How are you, Melissa? Someone said my thumbs look like fingers, and now it's like the thing for the night. So I'm cutting them off after this stream. Man United Devil, does that need to move? Like, I feel like the Man United bit should just be sat in front of favourite doodles. This is actually a bit of a head scrambler trying to work that out with all these layers. What order should they be in and why? Thank you, Julie. See, Julie likes my thumbs. Also just realised my iPad's just turned to night shift and now I can't tell the colours. Let's change that. There we go. Elizabeth retracted her message. Oh no. There's a girl on TikTok who has a finger thumb. What like actual operation finger thumb. How will you hold your pencil? I don't know, well, like that? That's weird. I guess I'll just donate my weird thumbs to some sort of, medical research lab for evaluation. Kat, how's work? How is work for you today, my dear? You said you were stressed. Your story reminded me of when I used to work in retail. Oh, I hate that astronaut helmet. Oh no, actually, I don't mind it. It's meant to be a doodle. Gosh, yeah. I ain't got anything else. At least you don't need your thumbs for a shocker, not a total loss. You guys just don't understand that that is just football terminology. As well as, you know, other meanings. Laura's here as well. How you doing, Laura? How is things? What's new with you, Laura? Come on, these lot are just waffling on about my my finger thumb. So I'd much rather talk to you. How are you? How are you doing? Ah, oh, damn! I don't know why I got so courageous with that line though, and that looks dreadful. I only think of one thing when I hear the shocker. Oh, I know. Yeah, but so if your son came home from football and said, Mum, you go, oh, how did you get on at football, son? And he goes, oh, I don't want to talk about it. I had a shocker. What are you going to do? Just think he's up to no good? Or what are we saying? I don't know whether I'm going to just get rid of that outline around the outside, or inside even, and go without it. Yeah, I think it's too small of a detail to try and be fitting in there. This YouTube one had to go at the top, because this year it's been, I'm not after dark, so I'm not going to swear, but it's been awesome. So it had to go right at the top, because it's been a really fulfilling year, guys and gals. Understaffed, so I'm doing my work, and the person's work that's no longer here. Oh, that sucks. The Holland must go now. Makes Holland sad. Outside live calls. Can the last human out of the live please take a sharp object with them? Mr. Joel's lovely thumbs must stay. I would thank you for being here and call you by your name, but I do not know what of that name is. But have a lovely day wherever you are, whoever you are, whatever you are. About to go to bed. How are you, Joel? What's the glove? The glove is a glove from Pen.Tips, which has also provided the grip, as well as, where are my Pen.Tips? They're here. I'm not going to use them just yet for this start because there's so much line work and they take a little bit of getting used to. But I've got my 5 Pen.Tips here. I've got a green one, a white one, there's a black one in the middle that you probably can't see, a green one and a blue one. And then you get your little pen tip, and it just adds a bit more friction onto the screen when drawing. Just kind of the same way that a paperlike does. I'm not going to use them just for this bit because I need to get the pressure right every single time, and I'm not used to the pressure change because it does make a small adjustment to your drawing style. I'm starting my drive. Talk amongst yourselves, but I'm listening. Hey, don't go. You need to let us know when you get home. Last week, was it the week before last? We didn't know whether you'd even made it home. Said you were stopping at all these red lights and messaging us, and then we didn't hear from you. You must let us know. I'm gonna make the YouTube a little bit 3D. Just add in a little bit of a surround. That's a dreadful line. That's cool. It's a bit better. Waffling. I like that. Did I say waffling? I think I did. I think I always end up teaching a new phrase most weeks. British banter. Also, Kat, we then didn't even hear from you for like a week in Discord, so I thought she must have got locked up on her way home or something. My views are down on YouTube. I thought there's got to be a reason why. I thought, I hadn't heard from Kat for a while. Ooh, God, it's taking a while. I knew it would do. Hello. Thanks for checking up on me, sorry. And you're very welcome, Petal. You're very welcome. Like I said to you guys before, for somebody who has a terrible memory, I try my absolute best to try keep up to date with everybody's stories, as well as remember them and follow up on them if I remember, such as Mr. Exile's birthday as well. That's been a long time coming in terms of him getting his iPad. New subscriber over on YouTube. If you are here in the chat, be sure to say hello, Reem. I got all of the subs, all of the alerts set up now properly. We've also got an alert for Patreon, so if we get a new patron or we get an adjustment to a patron's, like we had with Christy earlier. Christy changed her pledge and we saw it as an alert, which is pretty cool. I'm going to change this cat looking one, I think, a smidge, and move its eyes up here. Weirdly, that already looks like a face of a cat. I can see that. That looks cool. That was a complete accident, but it worked out fine. How's the glove, Joel? Is it a little thicker? I have one, but it's starting to... It's actually very good. This side is yeah, it's probably like 2 layers thicker, and this sort of part here, can you see this? Can't turn my... Right, so you can just about see there's a seam here. Just that line all the way down the thumb. This bit here is like 2 layers almost of the material, and it actually works quite well. I didn't realise how well it was sliding across the screen. But I am under no obligation from my friends over at Pen.Tips to say anything is good, nor will I. I will be honest with you. That's better. Oh God, this is taking a while. And that's why you're my favourite. Cat, you're my favourite, but don't tell anyone. Cat, can I subscribe to YouTube and pay for a year instead of monthly? Not on memberships on YouTube, no. They YouTube memberships run, it's like a loyalty bonus for in terms of how YouTube like to do it. They like to do the longer you are a member on my YouTube, the longer the better, different badge you get. So that's just their approach to things. You can change it on Patreon if you want to, but YouTube they don't allow you, because otherwise you're just skipping all that actual time that you need to put in, I guess, for that membership style. This one reminds me of a minion. I'm going to flip it around. Every time I draw the first line of the mouth, I always think I'm drawing something with a moustache. Every time. Oh, I didn't draw a face on this fella here. I don't like the random little nose. That's better. Nice looking character now. I might have to order one. Well, if you do, there is a link in the description down below. If you do, I get a little bit of kickback, but totally up to you what you'll want to do. I still don't know how to do this. Right, hang on, let's just try and work this out real quick. These are all the doodles. Technically, this layer of text needs to go on the same layer as the doodles. So we need to duplicate all of these just in case we come back to them. And then let's grab that layer, drag it down to our doodles. Just turn all of those off for a minute, and also turn off all of these. Jeez. And then we need to merge the 2 down. So that's all on one layer now. And now I need to go ahead and actually, now I can go in and make the adjustments that I think I wanted to the text with the things that I wanted to sit in front of it. So such as the United Devil here at the front. And then let's just get rid of what size is your glove? My glove size is a medium. It's probably a good fit. I tell you what, they do actually, when you go onto their website, there's like a guide on there as to what you should do to measure yourself for your own glove size. That's definitely worth checking out. Wait, what? What's happened to my brush size? When you don't see them all the time, you get curious. And then we use the blue as a guide. If Kat is watching still at this point, oh no, she's driving. Don't look. Look away, Kat. You carry on. You concentrate on the road. Okay, that's the F1 symbol, giving it space now. This line here's got to be super on it. That's good, that's good. Okay, cool. That worked out quite nice. Sorry, now I've done that on the fly, I now need to go back. As long as it's thicker than the pencil. Guys, behave. That is... Where is it? Where's the meme?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just checking over the text really quickly because I just merged those two together on the fly. There's little bits here and there that just need tidying up now. That's better. Cat, my glove size is a triple XL. I have to say ta-ta for now, Daddy Joe. Oh, God. Oh, it's getting a bit hot in here. Yeah, gotta have dinner now. Must make dinner. Sorry, Jesus. Whew. God damn. Well, Elizabeth, darling, have a wonderful time making dinner. While I just sit here in a cold sweat. Daddy Joe. God, that's one for the CV. I mean, it can stay if you want, but, you know. Not the glove size. What size did you want? I mean, what size what are we talking about here? Oh, sorry. Yes, did I miss your answer? Oh yeah, regarding YouTube memberships, no, you can't pay for more than a month at a time, because their whole thing is, you know, they provide us with the loyalty stamps next to your name, just like Christy's got. Christy's is the longest one so far in terms of, she's got the teal version now of it, so she's got the second one. The gold one at the end looks really cool. I just hope somebody eventually gets to, I think it's like 2 years, to be honest with you, over on there. I'd love to build out YouTube memberships a little bit more than they are, but the problem is this is actually extremely frustrating as to why I can't do it so much. So this is like pretty much like in my world regards to work, but on iOS, if you go to my channel, you do not see the join button. And so, because you don't see the join button, the reason being is because if you make a purchase on an iOS device, you got to give Apple your 30% of the payment. And Google don't want to do that. So on certain people, and I think as a rule, it's basically people under a certain amount of subs, like all the big names, like MKBHD for example, he has the join button, but I don't, because they don't want to put it on my page for that exact reason. So you can't get to the join button on an iOS device. Now my audience is Procreate, and what is that only on? iOS. So it's like, well, what do I do? There's not really much point. So I'm trying to just give you guys the option of it there if you want it, and then one day if it gets, you know, addressed by them, then oh damn, then maybe we will link it up side by side to Patreon. But for now, unfortunately, it's that tongue doesn't, no, that tongue did not look, that doesn't look any better either. Let's just leave it like that. Jesus, trying to keep this PG here. You're officially daddy for me, Joe. Thanks, Elizabeth. And curse you now. Oh, Daddy Joe. Isn't that what Julie calls you after dark? I'm legally not allowed to tell you what Julie calls me after dark. Wait a second. That G needs to go, doesn't it? Oh, so that's what they look like. What's that? What did I miss? What is what look? What is that? Sorry, Melissa, I missed what you were saying there. In reference to what you were saying. And then Kat said, wow, 2 years. I hope I'm with you that long. I finally get to know when your birthday is. I hope you put that in your calendar. Oh, the tongue, yeah. I can't remember if the larger bits are meant to be the black areas or if it's meant to be the smaller bits. This style is crazy long. I'm a fan of what will be the final product, but I mean it's already 10:30 and I'm only at lining right now. We need to get to need to get all the way through to like shadows and highlights. We're not even into colors yet. I mean, colors I'll try and keep quick. I'm going to just drag and drop all the colors into the spaces because we use this layer in a second as a reference layer. It should make life nice and easy. That's a terrible concept, YouTube. Hopefully they fix it. I know it just doesn't make any sense. I was really annoyed with it because I spent some time really trying to work out what I was going to do, and I thought, well, I'll just open with a small tier at the minute for the live stream stuff and just see how it goes. And then I'm midway through doing it, and everybody was saying I can't find the button. Where's the button? I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Where's the button? And it's just not on there. It just doesn't make any sense. When YouTube is still gonna make their cut anyway. Like even like Tim the Tap Man just joined YouTube, and I very rarely see his button. I think if I've seen it, it might be on the web. New subscriber over on YouTube. Joy Through Journey. If you're in the chat right now, come and say hello. Look at that, the alerts are actually working. Now we've got this new computer. Oh, that's a terrible circle. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Larger are black, smaller are white. Oh, okay, cool. I got it right. Nice. Nice. Now the Iron Man head, I'm just a bit unsure as to how much detail to add with these like lines and stuff. But I guess we just need to add enough that the shapes are all still present there. Well, we all know Kirsty and Julie like to have their little conversations with each other, plot against the stream. Okay, that's not bad. That's for a doodle. That's cool. Oh, the beach ball. And then all of these shapes. Or did I spill the beans on Kirsty? What was it? What were we saying a second ago? I can't remember. Something about, is that what Julie calls you behind closed doors or something? I said I was legally not allowed to tell anyone. Just be happy you brought two people together, Joe. That is true. Although, for the sake of the planet, I'm not sure. Have I brought two villains together? Okay. So let's turn off this layer now, and let's take a look at what we got. Why are they there? Cool, so we've got all of the outlines done in terms of, for the minute, looking at the shapes. I think we're good. I think we can move on. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just going to move on now. So what you now need to do is then you'd create a new layer. You tap on that layer and you make it a reference, and then the layer underneath, you've got all these colors here. Start dragging and dropping colors in to where you want things to be. And then anything we drag and drop in. That's fine. I need a... I'm gonna have to leave that orange for a minute and just crack on. Villains are underrated. Everyone loves a good one. So now the only thing I have to bear in mind is making sure not to create two objects the same color beside each other. So I've got all these really cool colors. We've got some teeth we can drag and drop this color into here. And the eyes. Also, what is this music? Hang on, let me go back, let me go back. And then let's go back to the stream. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? What is everybody else up to? Is anyone up to anything fun? F1 has to be in red. That obviously makes sense. Likewise, so does the devil as well. Christ, what way round is Iron Man's head? I got a sneak peek for you as well in a bit for a little Halloween design. Gold front, red back. Feeling awesome, Melissa. Starting a new job soon. All right, cool. So have you handed in? Are you employed at the minute? Have you handed in your notice? And therefore, you are working your notice. Is that right? And also, is that right? Red underneath on the chin, gold, black. So it will look super flat on here for a minute. Ah, damn. In terms of the colours, but we're going to go in afterwards, add lots of shadows, lots of highlights, and it'll always come to life. Just got to build the design together. That's cool. I'm having fun, if you're asking, always on a live job. Thanks, Julie. A little swig of Red Bull. I should reach out to them, really, shouldn't I? Matt Harbord with the super chat. Super chat. That alert should be up on that screen. Where is it? I can replay it. Where is it? Oh, it's not actually come through yet, that's why. There we go. Super chat. GG with the new Streamlabs setup. The overlays looking fire. You want to see some fire? Look at this for a transition. Boom. There we go. I'm not actually, I'm here. I'm here. No, I'm not going anywhere. And then little transition back. Ooh, oh, that was the first dropped. Let's just do that again. Back soon screen to the live stream. Alright, check that out. But thank you, Maji. Thank you, Maji. Wondering if there's any lag on the screen. I've got no warnings. I wonder if the network... My internet's been dreadful today. So I'll have to see how that goes for a sec. Okay, let's grab our next colour. Which can't be yellow because we've already got yellow. And it can't be that, so it's got to be pink. For this character in here, then we'll grab purple, and then we'll grab red for this fella over here. Additionally, I want to draw a doodle thing like that. I would put aside some time. I can't believe how long this is taking already. And we're only at colouring stage. Put aside some good time. Gonna have to make the headphones. Wait, this guy up here is red, so red, yellow. He needs to be yellow. And then that needs to be... Can't be red in his mouth. That's going to have to be black. I have. I start a new one on Monday. Peer counselling. I'm almost done with my bachelor's in clinic psychology, and that's the start of it. Hey, congratulations, Melissa. I hope Monday. So wait, you start your new one on Monday. Oh, that's awesome. Trisha, what day is it today? It's only Wednesday. Nice. Just round the corner. You excited? You got to be excited, surely. I think that's a silly question, really. A little bit of nerves I'd anticipate, but huge day. Congratulations, Melissa, again. Red, pink, so that has to be purple. Trying desperately to not get these colours, or you don't want two colours to be next to each other. Ooh. Hey, sorry. Right, I was just looking at my phone for 2 seconds. Heck yeah, you're excited. Damn right. Guys, are you taking the mick out of me? The text all needs to be the same colour, ideally. So that's a mistake there. Which, to be honest, means that I want all the text to be yellow. Oh god, I can't believe how long this is going to take. We'll get through it. Oh wait. Is that updated on the screen as well to show? Yep, up at the top there, Matt Harwood was the latest donation. Those new bars at the top there, guys, have changed. So we've got the highest donation ever on the left-hand side, followed by the latest subscriber on YouTube, and then the current YouTuber subscriber count, and then the latest donation on the right-hand side. So that's just a little context as to what they all mean at the top there. Melissa just ordered the glove under your link. Hope I fill it out as well as you do. God damn. God damn. That's awesome. Appreciate you using the link as well. So a lot of the time, if these things do well with, with companies, they may do something special with you one day. So yeah, that's awesome. Let's get. Oh. Damn. Yeah, so far I'm actually pretty impressed with the glove. Like, this is the first time using it properly in a full, like, drawing session. So, quite the good time to try it out, really, especially doing with this one. Green, let's switch out to pink. Go for a white nose. Oh god. Red, it's got to be red. That's a shame because that star should really be yellow. And that should really be pink. And that should be red. Kind of just want to go back through now and just fill them out how they should be. And then we can work out everything else around it. And then the base of that really should be what, like yellow maybe? But then yellow's right next to yellow. And again up there. Although we could make the trail like a green and teal. Whoa. Cat's home eventually. We made it safe and sound. Oh no. Been adding the colour into the wrong layer. Now what have I? And the cat. Goth. Okay, cool. Let's get back to that. Let's drag and drop the correct colours in. So we got red. We got red. Yellow. Yellow. Now I'm interested to see what Rishi did with his colours in terms of did he do shading colours is orange, yeah. It's interesting. I think what I'm going to do right at the very end is group everything together and then create like a little drop shadow in there. Where is everybody? Are we all still here? Am I live still? Still 9 years. I'm going to keep it simple and drag those colours in there. Yep, we can all sleep easy now that we know that Cat's at home. Kat, what are you up to now for the evening? I'm not going to do a design like this again. One, I don't like how I've just got my head down the whole time, just doing this. And two, because I like to make sure that you guys are all still nattering away. I'm going to make the board red, I think, because it matches then the colours as well that needs to be around it. And I don't mind that. But something as like long as this, maybe I won't do it again. I like doing the shorter ones where I can get them done. Although the samurai took ages. I mean, let's not talk about the samurai. The samurai in itself was just, oh, pain. Like years of my life pain. I have to cope, but I'm still here. Magic. We keep fluctuating a little bit on the views. Still pretty much all there though. Let's drag and drop that in. Pink, now the sort of that colour will do. Yep, that's good. Let's drag and drop. Oh, that's not just. Oh, just realised this fella here doesn't even connect. He's yellow, and maybe get away with like a teal colour. Beach ball can go multiple colours, keeping the colours away from each other though. That's cool. And Kat became a supporter over on YouTube. Get in, Kat. Wait for the alert. It should come up on the screen. Hang on. Hang on. Kat, while we wait for that, thank you for becoming a member over there. Make sure to keep an eye on your badge and it changing from month to month. There you go, new member, Kat on YouTube. That's awesome, Kat. You're a babe. So you get access to the extra emojis there, yeah, that's it. Also, as the member count goes up, I can add more and more. I think I'm at my limit now. I think I'm at 5 is the limit for what I can add right now. So as and when we get more members, if we get any more, that is, I'll make sure to add some more. Wait, what colour does this need to be? Yeah, like dark. Sorry, I'll make sure to add more to it as well. So it should continue to grow, but I'm just not sure how I can push it, but I will. I say push it, but just advertise it, you know. But now you've got everything, Joel Create. You've got all of it. You got the Patreon content, you got the emoji content. And Marie, what did you, I missed your message a second ago. I'm cold in a cabin in the woods. Marie, you still away at the minute? on your anniversary trip? Or are you back now? This is enjoyable to watch that. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's actually quite relieving, to be honest, because I don't know how this was going down with... There's not so much chat because I guess I'm keeping my head down quite a bit. So, also Julie's on a date, so, you know. She's abandoned us. She's left us. Let's get Cooper's colours in here. But the next step after this is to add in the other tones of the colours. So, damn. This should start to change up quite a bit when we get to that stage. Now the iPad then I guess needs to be... But I'm going to make the pencil white. And the PlayStation I'm also going to make white with the black strip down the middle. So we've got a few more little characters to go in here, which I just realised I just need to isolate these guys from one another. Okay, cool. Right. So let's look at certain things that we can start to colour in now. So I might create a new layer above this and actually clip it just to avoid any mistakes. So you can now use the highlight colour and like start to add in these lighter tones on, say, the left hand side. We need to work out where the lighting's coming from. So left hand side's fine, I'll just do that. That's good. And then we add in our darker tone on the other side, creating those very... Now that's more, you know, to me, far more appealing, because at this point, it's starting to come to life a little bit more. Shadows and highlights always make things just completely change. That's cool. And then I spotted a little trick that was also being used by Rishi, I think it was, where he used a purple as an edge highlight, as a shadow color. So everything was, I think it was shadowed in with a purple to give it a lot more of a cartoony look. Let's just see if I can replicate that. I want all the deets. Still in Asheville, NC Mountains. A little cold here, but I love it. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you're having an awesome time out there as well with your man. I would ask you what you've been up to, but it's just YouTube. I'm not sure if I like this shadow thing. I think I might actually go back on myself a little bit and get rid of that. And then just use the dark... No, this... It's interesting because the way he did his, but I'm not sure if I want to go to that. Maybe we go with the purple only. That's our shadow color, and then we switch it out to white and add in our really bright highlights. Like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's try and keep that going across. So let's go, first of all, we go to the lighter version. We do our highlights. So add in those. And then white right around that left-hand edge. And then this one, to be honest with you, the only shadow really would be casted Julie, what do you want to know, Kat? I'm an open book, my dear. How's the date going? What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. If you're new here, Gabe, we do these live streams every single Wednesday. So be sure to come say hello. Cool. That's coming to life a lot more now. I really like that. New subscriber over on YouTube. If you're here, let me just catch your name, Gabe. You are here. I've just seen you in the chat. Thanks for dropping in and also dropping a sub as well. Appreciate you. Oh. I've got to remember my layer counts here. Julie, are you? I'm just curious. Just tell me to f off. Otherwise, whereabout? Are you out, or are you just chilling? I'm just really curious as to what's going on because you got us in the background. Don't just take that as an excuse just to tell me to f off. You know what I mean. Cat, I like that job. Shadow highlight. Yeah, the shadow highlights just really make it come to life. Like we've got these flat designs that just look a bit naff, but once you start adding in those highlights to it, it starts to really come to life a little bit more. Let's just carry on this layer, and then every time just use the darker version and the lighter version of the colors I already selected. I'm jealous. I want to go on a date. So, no one's jealous. Jesus, I'm just curious what's going on. Like, what's the situation? What's the situation? Sorry, Gabe. Yeah, man, I just started to use Procreate and I found your channel. Awesome. Well, I post tutorials every single week on my channel. So plenty of content from me. I'm sure everybody in here could provide you with some recommendations as well if they've got any. Oh, hang on. I don't think that yellow was meant to be used. Do you know what? I've done it. Doing it. Not a fan of that area, but we'll carry on nonetheless. Ah, heck, I gotta go. Lovely girls, enjoy your men's. Joel, nice work as always. See you soon. Melissa, thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you showing some love. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, wherever you are, or your morning. Alright, let's carry on. Damn, that was a really crooked line there. I feel like some of these pieces don't need these dual highlights. I think it might be a little bit too much, but it's cool. We're just chilling and watching the talent. My date says she's the most talented person on YouTube. Wait. Wait. Are you two together? You two sat on the sofa together? As in, you and Kirsty? Feel like maybe on another layer we could just actually I'll go back and do that afterwards. Let's carry on where we are. Let's get through this. Never said that though. So penny drops. We're in the hot tub. Oh, for God's sake. It would not surprise me. That would be so funny. Gotta prove it or it never happened. We can send you pics. Oh god. It's a mirror to get a bit hot in there. Trying to be a bit bold with this shadow colour, just to emphasise bits and bobs. We are in the hot tub, actually. I don't believe you. You gotta send me a selfie on Discord. You can come to the hot tub to cool down if you're too hot. Is it after dark time? Cassie says it's cool. I actually don't doubt. Two of you have met up. I brought two best friends together. Her man didn't though. Watch out for him. And Elizabeth, hi daddy. Oh, I'm back. Damn, I miss so much. You guys are hoot. And a hoot. Yeah, all good. Space for the medium one. Oh god. What's just happened? Ugh. Trying to use this shadow colour in more areas, but not a fan right there. Elizabeth. Penny drops. How dare you? Oh, so the actual darker colour for the yellow is actually orange. That's quite a nice colour. And then the teeth needs shadows and oh, We're getting there. No, we're not. We're miles away. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 20 past 11. There's a likelihood that this won't get done today. I don't even know how long it had been. What is this little random private joke? Don't like that. Oh, Joel, finishing early before you finish the job. Poor show. No, I just like to take my time, you know. Don't want to rush anything. It's a 4-hour session here. Nearly. Can't complain with a 4-hour showing. Good boy. You've promised you. Although might need coffee break halfway through. True. True. Don't tell Dobby though. She thinks we've got poverty coffee. Dobby, how's that GoFundMe going anyway? Can I cash that in yet? Is Dobby here? Yeah, Dobby is here. I'm not sure if I'll attempt this one, lol. I don't think I've got the attention span. Dobby, your I've just seen your sorry, I was distracted and then checked my phone for 2 seconds. Your what's it called? Draw along with me challenge. That's awesome. I actually really enjoy seeing you guys do those, because just the differences that everybody comes up with is just really cool. I can't get over how long this has been. I didn't think it would take this long. It is what it is. Good job I actually bought another Red Bull. You started a GoFundMe for a nice coffee maker, you said. That is right, I believe. Oh no, I actually don't have my charger. Hang on. I could use that wire actually. I didn't think it would take that long. Meanwhile, me and Joel are buying a new pan for your log fire team. Custom engraved. Joel's computer. What'd I do? Cat, Joel's computer. Sorry, what did you say? What does that mean? Oh, I got disconnected. What did I miss? Oh, this delay. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I missed it. Marie, what made you change your mind? The truth? I keep thinking someone is messaging me. What? The GoFundMe should absolutely be for more chargers. My one is upstairs in the bedroom and I'm not going up and getting it. So, are we going to do a... calm down, let me finish my sentence first. A private Patreon only, like, Christmas stream, I think. I think that would be pretty cool. I do have to plan for it. I want to make sure everybody's got dates that work as well, like get the majority of people there. I think it might have to be a little bit earlier than Christmas, mind, but I think it'd be pretty cool to get everybody in a stream. It's a little private one for the patrons. Always planning me for you lot. What do you have planned for us this Friday? You didn't call me daddy, so I didn't get a response. No, okay, do you know what? Before actually this does actually die, let's show you what I wanted to do for this weekend. It's a throwback one because I remember I think it was Kat saying that there's a lot of older designs I never made tutorials for. And one of them was like an Egypt sort of scene. Now I'm either going to do this one here, or I'm going to do this one here. So type in the chat 1 or 2, which one you think looks better, and we'll do that one. But I'd quite like to do something a bit lighter. I've done quite a lot of dark tutorials recently on the channel, so maybe something a bit lighter would be good. It's like the chat is faster than the video. Yeah, so I'm probably on a delay, Maurice. That's probably it. I'm on a delay, and oh, we got a couple of 1s and 2s. Either. I think they'll both get done at some point, but something like that will probably be Friday. So that's how far behind I am with the issues because of the recording and stuff. That's how far back I am now that the video for Friday isn't done. It needs to be shot tomorrow. It needs to be edited ASAP, which is partly why I'm not going to create a new design. I want to use something I've already got, and that's the benefit, I guess, of having such a backlog of designs I never made tutorials for, I guess. Also, going back to that sort of simpler style, I think lately I tend to like go down avenues and then I never really sort of reel it back in terms of the styles. So it'd be nice just to go back to some of the other styles that we've done before, like the simple landscape ones. I think you'll enjoy it.
I am who I say.
Whoa, every time. Oh. Do you know what? I'm just going to make that completely. That's cool. Darby, gotta go. Dinner's ready. Have a lovely day, evening, wherever you are. I'll see you maybe when you're back, or otherwise, I'll see you when I see you next, I guess, next week. Oh, actually, I should do that in a minute. Let's get these colours. We enjoy everything with you, Danny. Either is good. Love them both. Okay, that's cool. I hope we have I've got a lot of that content to try and get back through as well, so probably both will end up being tutorials at some point. It's just working out when. Oh. And then let's grab the purple. Big shadow colour. Okay, that's cool. We are what we're getting there. Oh, miss YouTube. Oh, oh, Christ! My neck is killing me. My neck, my back. Oh, oh. His was even more detailed than mine, so his must have taken him forever. I was looking at the Patreon page and I can't find a year-long subscription option. Am I missing something? Have I been kicked off the platform? Has it all gone to pot? So we go to page. We go to page. So I go to view my page. And then become a patron, and then it says, so I'm looking at it now, Elizabeth, and you can become a supporter, a super supporter, or a superstar supporter, and there's the join button for each one, and underneath it should say a bit of text. It says or save 10% if you pay annually. It should show right underneath there. Can you not see it? That I am not going to carry on. Yeah, I know you want me to, but that is far too un-PG for... Oh, you guys are funny. You finish the song for me. Money. Money. Who's still here? Who have we still got in the chat? Let me say hello if you're still here. I'm curious who's made it all the way through this beast, to be honest, of a design. Damn. Why does Iron Man look so angry? Or like fed up? Joel, it's been dark for a bit. You should have started that sentence with, Joel, I hate to break it to you, love, but we're past dark. I don't unless there's like it's a private stream, because I think there's a reason why my TikTok didn't do so well in terms of the live stream, because I think on live stream like I may have sworn by accident anyway, and then I just don't think they liked it. That's my hunch anyway. Plus maybe it's a little bit of a few things, because I wasn't making content quite as much over there because didn't have the time. YouTube's a different animal though. TikTok, I say this every time, but it bugs me big time because I just don't know what it is. You know, there's 108,000 followers and I can barely get, 1,000 views on a video. It just doesn't make any sense. I did reach out to them as well to say, listen, it was something I've done wrong. No response. You just don't want me getting kicked off the platform, do you? Okay, I see it now. I just started a new job today. Today was my 4th day, so once that's set, I'll definitely be adding that. Thank you, Daddy. You're welcome. I tell you what, Elizabeth. Oh no, I suppose if you're paying annually, then you just do it whenever. But if you change your mind and go monthly, just wait. Like, don't do it towards the end of the month. Like now, you'll get 8 days, and then you'll be charged again for the next month. So you're best doing it at the start of the month. I don't want you joining and then being like double or double charged even. So can't get triple charged. But yeah, if that's what you want to do in terms of it's potentially switched to monthly, that just bear that in mind. I thought you were already a patron, Elizabeth, to be honest with you. Oh, 5%. Let's try and grab this wire and see if this will charge. Yep, we're charging. How would I miss? Give us what we want. Give us what we... Who do you think you are? Demanding me. Let's get through this. Just agree with me in chat if you did not expect it to be taking this long. And I don't even feel like I'm going that slow, because I feel like I've abandoned most of you most of the night. I wish I was. Money's been really tight lately. Elizabeth, you do not have to join Patreon at all, and please do not do it at, you know, where it's hard to just keep it going. I've said this from the start. Patreon is not something, and that I'd want my YouTube to be there more than anything. You know, like just supporting us on YouTube, coming into the live streams, that means a bunch to me, because I would not want to be here just sat on my own nattering away. Although Julie and Kirsty left me on my own last week, but that's fine. I know, don't make it so it's a pain for you, please. As long as you're here in live streams. Damn. I got a few ideas for for the Patreon exclusives. Well, that's on my mind for next month. I've got you might have seen a design that I've probably just shown a second ago when I was jumping between the designs. I'll show it you in a second. But new design. I'm not sure where it may go yet. It's very early doors because of what we were talking about on Patreon. Not Patreon, on Discord earlier on, about people liking the paper cut effect. So I thought I'd get straight on it and try and put a little summit together. A little summit. Monthly subscribers are allowed to call him baby. Annual subscribers are allowed to call him daddy, I think. Yeah, that is one of the benefits you get in Patreon. It's in the small print. Can I just stick with calling him Joel? No, Kirsty. The rules. Guys, my back is absolutely done in. Cat. That would be the weirdest thing for somebody to read in my Patreon, like tiers. Get all these extra tutorials and all these extra benefits on my Discord. And call me daddy. Maybe if it's whispered in his ear. Daddy. And access to OnlyFans account. Yep, that is true. Dirty. This is getting creepy as a... I nearly saw that. I knew that would freak some of you out. More than only time I'm doing that. How many have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 in there, but meh. Might even delete them. Oh, and the text. God, this is never ending. Who, just out of curiosity, who started this samurai tutorial that went up earlier? Oh, some of you may not have got an email about that. Somebody said that their email went into spam. So just check and see if you didn't already know the samurai tutorial went up on Patreon. You know, Joel, it's okay to stop. It's been almost 4 hours. No. I need to get close to finishing this. This is like insight into me now. Right, it's just not going to be defeated. But I think realistically, I will be. But I take all that back. What a funny tune this is. He's getting close to... Oh my gosh, guys. I don't remember getting anything. I'll have to check. Yeah, the new to samurai tutorial went up. I think somebody mentioned that there potentially was a keyword in there that Google maybe didn't like. So probably sent most people to email to spam. I put it on Discord though, so if you probably would have seen it on there. Cool. I can't tell if this is a banger of a tune, or it's dreadful. I just can't work it out. Elizabeth. No, sorry, where did I get to? What did I miss? And there were my... there were my pants. Thanks, Daddy. Elizabeth, what? That is wild. You guys are so funny though. I don't think I'd want our chat on these live streams any different. It's got to be the accent, right? I think. Well, for you guys, you think it sounds all right, but I think. I will stop at the text. I won't go any further than the text. The text can wait for another day. I get all these characters in. And the items. On my head, you might hear a loud bang, and that'll be my head hitting the desk. New subscriber on YouTube. Living Gaming Italy, I'd assume. Thanks for subbing. Oh, damn. Louise. Oh, Louise. Oh, yeah, you went this weekend, didn't you? Well, last weekend. I'm glad you had a good time. Was it everything you expected it to be? It sets my teeth on edge. What does? My accent. Well, my accent does. In a good way or a bad way? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about something else completely? Joel did by saying my daddy is wild. However, I'm thinking it blames on you for putting that in my head, Elizabeth. Oh, Louise, I'm glad you had a good time. Damn. What is the time? Oh, it's midnight. Let me just make my brush enormous a second. Just for testing purposes. Oh, damn. Okay, that's interesting. And then I think, yeah, he's actually filled that layer with the purple, which actually looks really cool because all the shadows then link up to it. But I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe a slightly darker tone. Like that. Oh, that's better. Damn. I'm a bit gutted I didn't manage to get all the way through it. All the characters and stuff are done, all the doodles. I'm going to have to probably start winding it up. Hey. Right. Let's get this. Right. I am probably going to have to call it a day. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck into something that I'm not going to be able to finish, such as the text. The background needs filling in as well. So, what shall I do? Maybe finish this. I don't know when I'll finish it. Maybe tomorrow. Let me just quickly wrap up with what I was talking about a second ago. So, just in case anybody's just joined, the tutorial for this weekend will probably be one of, I think we already made that decision actually, didn't we? And it was this design here. So that'll be this weekend's tutorial. Palette with a stamp brush for the camel, just to make life a bit easier. And just a simple one really, like just create these shapes in terms of the landscape. The only thing is not complicated, but is creating these triangles and then flipping it on its head. So Sarah Davey becoming a patron. Sarah, are you here in the chat? Make sure to come say hello. Sarah, are you here? I don't know how many people are here in the chat. Eight. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you're gonna get, you just got to create the pyramids, and then you only create one, and then you just duplicate it. But you have to then work out the shadows on the one in front of it and stuff like that. So that's just the only thing that we've got to work out. If I back out of here a second, and then what I was going to say. Oh yeah, let me show you this design. I just want to show you why you guys are all here. This is just a concept at the minute. It's like a paper cutout. I'm not quite sure about the palette nor the textures on top either. But like and the house in the background was literally a doodle. So that's just what I'm working on, and you can see the paper texture in here. Well, not paper. It's actually a plaster texture. So that's where we will be sort of going with one of the tutorials. And the pumpkin design as well will be coming. Where's that? Where's the pumpkin? Oh, there. This is also going to be a design for next month as well.
Wait, who's off?
Kirsty and I both say night night and sweet dreams. Everyone, Joel will be in the tub when you pop over and bring the champagne, Daddy. I'm hitting the hay as well. I'm just wrapping it up now with everything. But yeah, that's the pumpkin design. So I'm gonna wrap up there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging around for such a long stream today. Appreciate everybody being in here and showing some love, and it's been a long one. I was defeated by the design, but I will get cracking on it another time. Just got to step away before, otherwise it'll be too late and I've got work in the morning. So yeah. If you're a patron, make sure to get cracking on the samurai design that went live today. Otherwise, next tutorial will be on Friday as always, and then the next week we have a special guest on the YouTube channel. Special guest with a different style. You will have seen it if you're a patron, but I've not told you who they are yet. So make sure next week, I would imagine the same day as my stream on the Wednesday, that we will be making sure to show them some love on their channel. And I have another one lined up for November. Not always, and I'm trying to get one signed up for October. So fingers crossed we can try and make this a long-term thing. So I want to try and show some love to some smaller channels, up and coming channels. So I think that's everything, unless anybody's got any questions. I think everybody's calling it a day anyway. Listen, thank you so much for everybody being in here as always. A long stream, 4-hour long one this time. I'll make sure we change it up, go back to sort of the normal sort of timing on designs next time. So have a lovely day, a lovely evening, a lovely night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you again live next Wednesday, and yeah, next tutorial will be on Friday. So have a lovely day, evening or night wherever you are, and I will see you soon.